Testing, 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 testing. Is the stream on? Is it working? Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Can anybody hear me? Making sure my mic is on. What's good? What's good? What's good? How you feeling today, everybody? I know a lot of y'all excited today. This game comes out later on for a lot of y'all. I know a lot of y'all excited for this game. I have not really touched the story mode at all yet. What's good? What's good? How you feeling today, everybody? That story mode is long, like a motherfucker. It's gonna take me a while to beat that story. I have not really touched the story mode at all yet. I'm hearing myself. Let me know in the comments what characters y'all want to look at, what characters y'all want to explore and stuff like that. For the most part, I touched like every character. The only character I don't have is Donkai Ichigo. I gotta play the story for that. So I'm probably gonna play the story a little bit on the stream, then get back to the lab. But let me know, whoever's in the comment section below, let me know what y'all think about this game so far. What y'all think about the content that's out so far about it. Let me see something. Share the screen, share the stream, share the stream. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna get some gameplay going. Be right back.
chatty.
It's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
Oh, I'm over here talking to myself the whole entire time. That's crazy. My fault, y'all. My fault. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? My fault. My mic is muted. Can you hear me now?
All I've got to do is kill you, right?
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My mic was muted the whole entire time. I apologize. Alright. What y'all want to see with Stark? Stark is not combo crazy. This is his light attacks. That's what his light attacks look like. Let me take this off the screen. I hate when I always do this. Hold on. This is light attacks. He gotta be up close, as you can see. He whiffs. He gotta be up close. And you could go into this move from that. And this is his medium attacks or his flash attacks. So whenever you use a flash attack, let me showcase this better. Let's put this normal. Every single time you use the triangle button, which is his heavy attack, it takes away from his spiritual meter. So you gotta be cognizant about that, right? So if you do the whole combo, he's at 110 right now. If you do this, it takes away that much, all right? But you could gain meter back by holding the signature button. So that's going to be his gameplay. You're going to be using this whenever you can. Gain your meter back. Rinse and repeat. All right. As you see, the range is pretty good. This is his forward one. His forward flash attack or super flash attack. I think that's what they call it in this game. But this is his tilt heavy attack. And it got his longer range, as you can see. I can be all the way over here. And I can charge it too. And it takes away 20 spiritual pressure. How much it? It's pretty good. If you're up close. Let me see something. If you're close enough, you could combo like that. What else stuff he got in base? He has his dash. His dash light is this. So you could do this to get in. So, boom. Let me see. If you're close enough from this range, boom. It doesn't connect into anything else. Oh, that's kind of trash. Yeah, it don't connect it to nothing. So yeah, you're just basically gonna be using that. Charge a little bit, boom. A little space control. If they in that area, you're gonna use it like that. Oh yeah. When you don't have no spiritual meter at all, you're not gonna be able to shoot. And then he's gonna do the bickering with letting that hit his head and stuff like that. That's kind of fire. That's really real attention to detail. But you need enough spiritual pressure to use your flash attacks. Alright. So that's pretty much him in base form. As it says, has high offensive power, turning spiritual power and compact through into strength. In normal state, attacks other than quick attacks consume spiritual power. Running out of spiritual power leaves him wide open. Charging spiritual power with signature move is essential. Okay. An ability exclusive to Stark. Dash and attack. In addition to spiritual pressure move, also consume spiritual pressure move. When actions activated with flash attack input. Okay. Slower yet stronger. So yeah, his tilt special flash is that long range arrow. Consumes 50%. Oh, y'all want to look at his special moves? Let me put the meter on so y'all see his special moves. So this is one special move. I think he has invincibility on that one. Pretty good. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Let me see. Another thing is, you can. Oh, you could. That's right. Okay. So he can reverse gauge cancel his spiritual pressure moves, and other characters can't do that. So he's pretty unique in that way. He can actually do that. So boom, boom, boom. Then you're gonna do this. Gone too far for that, so that doesn't connect. But if you ever in a situation where you just do it regular, boom. You can. Oh, that hits still. Ooh, that's cool. So you could do this, and it all connects. And you could go into. That's cool. All right. A lot of characters can't special cancel after this, so that's good to know. That's good to know. So, what else he got? He got, this is a counter, right? Yeah, this is a counter. If y'all want to see what it look like, I got y'all. Let me go with the medium one. Let me make a block. Oh, he maybe did I block? Oh, I ain't block. I felt. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Damn, he's in recovery from that long. Damn, he can't cancel? That's crazy. Wow. Damn, there's a lot of stuff he can't cancel. He can't cancel. That's crazy. He cannot cancel. Or can I do the move? What's going on? It won't let me do the move. I'm confused.
Guess it's time to focus.
Oh, this is not a counter. This is an install. Okay. So then I can do it. Okay, so it's not a counter. I think he has a counter in his resurrection form. That's what it is. I thought that was a counter as well too. Okay. So I still can't activate this. Like, what the heck is going on? Oh, that was kind of fire. Ooh, I wonder. Hold on. Let's see. Boom, boom.
It's about time I got serious.
Oops. Can't connect with none of that stuff right there. Why is it not letting me connect to the red move? Okay. Really? I know you could connect this. I know I'm not bugging. Oh, I don't have the spiritual pressure. That's the reason. Okay, that's the reason. Okay. And it won't let me hit. Kenpachi is not a combo heavy character at all. There's not. I'm gonna let you know right now. There's not a lot of combo heavy characters at all in this game. There's only a few. Maybe 5 that relies on combos and stuff like that. Besides that, the combos that you saw, like through all the other gameplay, is kind of what it is. There's a few stuff you could do, like obviously you could just do reverse chain cancels into attacks and stuff like that. But if you want to get combos like Ichigo, Bankai Ichigo and stuff like that, with every character, nah, you're not getting no combos like that. Okay, so what am I trying to do? And what happens when this happens? Alright, whatever. Let's showcase him in Awakening. I got you. Right after this, I got you. Okay, so his moveset changes. He don't have the guns no more. As you can see, this is light attack. This is heavy attack. And it's unsafe, right? As you can see, it's unsafe, even from a flash attack. And flash attacks are pretty slow. So if this could get punched by a flash attack, that's kind of crazy, right? But let me see. If you press the signature skill, you get these wolves, right? These coyote stocks, right? And then you press it again, you can send it at the opponent. And you can send multiple at a time, as you can see. If you do it again, then you're going to lose one whole bar of health to get more of the wolf stock. So once you run out, you could press signature skill. It's going to take away one of your bars of health, but you get more wolf stocks, right? And you could do stuff like that. What's his tilt? Tilt is a very long range attack. Let's make him not block. I know he got a. Actually, let's show the approach. Let me see something. Actually, let's make him not block. Alright. So. Okay. So this is the tilt move. Can he combo into his tilt move? That don't look like it. So that's another thing, right? So like I said, that move string is unsafe. But if you have a wolf and you do the full string, oh, not like that though. So he's blocking. Let's get on the block again. He's still unsafe. What's the point? He's still unsafe. It's crazy. All heavy, well, not every single flash attack, but for the most part, all light strings are safe, and for the most part, all heavy attacks are unsafe. So that's how it goes in this game. Okay, so let's try this again. There's no way they make this safe at all. That's crazy. There's no way to make that safe. What? Maybe with the counter. I think he has a counter, so let's see. No, that's crazy. Well, you just seen that, right? That's crazy. There's no way to make it safe. That's crazy. Well, yeah, this is his signature move. Training, spiritual pressure, infinite. That's a counter. Okay, so. Yo, there's really no way to make it safe. You can't even flash step cancel. That's crazy. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what her star level is, but I'm about to check out in a little bit right now. Hold up. Okay, so I want to just show y'all his parry real quick, and then I'll move on. Wow, what is this? Is this a parry? Oh, that is not a parry at all. I thought he had a parry. My fault, y'all. Alright, whatever. Moving on. I gotcha. I'm about to show Halibel right now.
You'll need to focus in order.
She seems like she's gonna be pretty cool. She's gonna be pretty good. I like the direction they went with her moveset. One thing I will say is this game. I don't know if people's gonna be. I don't know how people's gonna feel about the combos. Cause like I said, when you explore and you find out what you can do, it's not that much combos. But to me, it doesn't really matter if the game got combos or not, because there's so much more to the gameplay, and every character is completely unique. They don't play the same at all, so it don't really matter if you're gonna get the combo. Like, combos in this game is not really gonna matter like that. All right, so let's see. Let's change all of this. And I'm gonna show y'all. Actually, I'm gonna show you some stuff what you could do. I was messing with her a little bit last night. So she's 3 stars, and I think the lower the star count, the harder she is. So she's about neutral. All right. Or offensive fighter that pounds opponent with attacks and covers distance with a high power signature move. Signature move is a very effective forward rush that prevents opponents from escaping. Her personal aura. Okay, I'm just gonna show all the moves. All right, so this is her light attack. All right, this is a flash attack or the heavy attack. You could cancel her heavy attack into a spiritual pressure move, and you get that situation. You put them in a little reset. You could waste your meter and do this. Oh, that don't even work. So, sorry, excuse me. So, the purpose of this is just putting them in a reset situation. Let's do that again. And then you can do stuff like that. All right, so what you just see me do is her signature skill. And it has follows from it. As you can see, it flies towards the opponent from very far out. All right, so you could dash him back, boom. And you could cancel it, right? You could, see? You can cancel it. You could do it. And if you press the light attack while you're doing it, you get this move right here. You can't follow up normally. Let me showcase that. You cannot follow up normally. So after this move hits, you will not be able to follow up normally. But you could do stuff like that. But the damage is not going to be good, so I don't recommend that. You could follow up after a counter strike, and I'm about to showcase that, but let me check the chat real quick. Nah, I ain't show Kenpachi yet. I just started the train. I ain't show Kenpachi. I got you. I'm gonna show you Kenpachi. Burst limit? It's been so long since I played Burst Limit, so I wouldn't say the combo. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Burst Limit. Maybe? I don't know. I remember Burst Limit, you do a little attack string into your special, and then you could vanish, and you can keep on going like that. I don't really think there was that much to it in Burst Limit, but I haven't played Burst Limit forever. I think this game has a little bit more when it comes to the characters that got combos than Burst Limit, though. But again, the combo game isn't wild crazy like that. All right, so let me showcase what I was going to showcase. All right, so she has this, and let me see something. Let me see what I could do this perfectly. Let me see. that ain't work. So maybe I gotta follow up with lights after that, right? It's really weird because you get the strike back counter. It shows you, but it's like two different types of strike backs. There's a strike back where you don't get the extra hit, and it's like another different type of counter hit if you do it perfectly, and you're able to get like whatever follow up you want after that. I'm getting beat out every time. See, that's the one, right? When you get that type of hit. That combo. So I think off the regular strike back, you could combo to lights. Yeah, you could combo to lights off the regular strike back. And if I could get the other hit strike back, let's see. That one, you still can't combo into heavy, so whatever. Alright, and then her heavy string, you could cancel into that and then do whatever you want from there. So if you end up hitting this, and you could ho-ho cancel. And this, just to let y'all know, when you ho-ho cancel, the follow-up is automatic. You don't gotta press no button presses, nothing like that. So, again, once I do this, I'm not pressing no buttons. That's come out on its own. So just to let y'all know, be prepared for that. I think the game is balanced. I think the game is pretty balanced. They did a very good job of trying to. I mean, I haven't really played too much of people or anything like that, but everybody's different, unique. I don't think anything's really broken and stuff like that. So I think the game's pretty balanced, especially for it to have 33 characters. And if you want to classify this as an arena fighter, it's definitely way more balanced than a lot of other games in this type of genre. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to show you this move, right? So let me make him stop swinging. Alright. So this move is pretty good. So you see how this move just goes straight, and if your opponent's trying to like get your timing, this move right here will throw them off. And you could combo off of it on hit. So that's pretty good. You can also do stuff like that. Her tilt move is this. Pretty good. Safe on block. I don't think it's. Hold on. You could follow up. So you can do stuff. That would catch them on their wake up, so they have to block. So if you hit with this move on their wake up, they gotta block. All right, they can't attack or they gonna get hit, and you're gonna get a new combo. All right, you hit with this move, and you want to try to combo. That's kind of hard. Let me see. Oh, it could connect though, as you can see, but it's hard to catch a combo after that. So you could probably do stuff like this. Wait, hold up. You could do stuff like that. What's this? Okay, you could do this. Oh. You can't. Oh, I don't got the meter. Sorry. Damn. You gotta really time it. If you press it too early, you would definitely miss. You can't combo into that. I think that's an invincible move right there. That's like her DP get off me move. Took too long. Took too long. Took too long again. She is kind of... And you could do stuff like that. That's basically how her game plan is going to be. You're going to be doing stuff like that. Or if you just do a regular something to just knock them away, boom, you could just apply pressure on them on wake up with these type of moves. And she has very good safety. Let me showcase the safety. A lot of these moves you can't punish. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see the chat real quick. Yes, there's a move list. The game's really good. I don't know if I could rate it because I'm biased because Bleach is my favorite anime. So I don't know. I don't want to be biased. But if I had to rate it, and I didn't really dive really deep into the game like that, but of what I have so far, the game is like an 8.5, 9. The story mode is pretty fleshed out. I haven't really played the story like that at all, so I'm gonna play that a little bit later, so y'all can stay and watch. But the gameplay is really good. It feels a little weird at first, the movement, because it's more a traditional fighter. You normally, when we play arena fighters, we're used to be able to move quicker than what we're able to do in this game. But once you get used to that, and you find the nuances of the gameplay, you're going to be like, nah, this game is fire. Alright, so what I was about to showcase. Alright, so. Safe. But she can't cancel. She could do this. Let me see if that. Let me see something. Let me see. If you feel like they're going to attack, boom. So you could play that game plan for people, right? They attack. Oh, and you could just straight. Can you just back up? Yeah, it's safe enough that you could just back up. Is this a light attack? Is that as fast as attack? Quick attack, right? Yeah. This is safe as well too. Oops, don't want to do that. Come on. Let me put the guard break infinite. As you can see, she does a lot of chip damage on guard as well. Some parries are instant, some parries got startup. It just depends on the character. For the most part, actually, I think for the most part, to be honest, all the parries have startup. Because if I remember, like, checking, like, almost all the parries, they was always getting beat out by the quick attacks. But if I put the opponent to attack with a strong attack, I was able to parry. So I think there's some type of start with all of them. Alright, so again, you do this. You feel like they're gonna attack, boom. You could play games like that. This is safe as well. You could do this. No. Get out the way. Block or dash away, or if you know they're gonna attack directly after, you could go into your ho-ho and they attack you, you disappear, and you get that's the perfect one, and then you get a free combo after that. So that's gonna be like the little mind game, like this game, the mind games with this game, right? If you end up attacking, blocking something safe, right? You block something safe and then you try to retaliate back. A lot of times they have the option to move out the way with a backdash, just block in general, or use some type of move that has invincibility on startup, or use the ho-ho, right? So those are the mind games. So if you feel like the opponent is going to block after something that's safe, you can just grab them. Just go for the grab outright. And if you feel like they're going to attack again, like if they're going to go boom, boom, and do something, stagger, and attack back, then you could beat them out with something else. She can't cancel until her signature move off of strings. Off a light string, she can't do it. Off a heavy string, she can't do it. She could only cancel to her signature move, this move, off of this. And she can't even do it on block. She cannot do anything on block, basically, from what it seems like. She can't cancel to any of those moves on block. Let's do it on hit. On hit, yeah, obviously you could be seeing that it could happen on hit. But let's try it out with the light attack string and the medium attack string. I know for a fact she can't do it with the medium, because the medium takes her up in the air. So you can't do that, and you can't do it. Even off of 2 hits you could though, but if you do all 3 hits, no. Alright, so that's pretty good. And the more hits she gets in, the stronger she gets. So that's good. So basically your game plan is going to be, you're going to be doing stuff. You're going to knock them away. You're going to do this to go towards them. If you feel like they're going to attack, you could do something like this or something like this. And if you feel like they're not going to attack and block, you could just cancel into a grab and then do whatever you want from there. And her gameplay pretty much stays the same in her Resurrection on.
With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon.
It's the same thing.
Mercy.
I think she probably has a different special move, but it's pretty much the same. And you can't even combo off of it. But you could do this. That's crazy too, because not a lot of characters could do that. So with her, she could do that. What else? And that's an invincible move that does damage. So she go boom. So let's do. It's hard to punish that. You can do something like that though. Alright. The first hit of her heavy attack is safe. But once you do that, it's over. So you could always, and you could cancel off the first hit to apply pressure. And you can do stuff like this. So you can do stuff like that. What else can you do? So if your opponents get scared, then you just go whoop, into the grab. Oh, I wonder. Ooh, wait. He was not able to interrupt that? Wow. That's kind of good. What? Nah, that's kind of good. That's really good. He wasn't able to interrupt that. That's really good, to be honest. Halibel's going to be a problem. Halibel's going to be a problem. Is it like J-Stars? Not really. It's not really like J-Stars. I haven't played J-Stars in forever, but I don't know. I can't remember J-Stars like that. I know J-Stars has certain attacks that you could do to link it to other attacks, but I don't think this is kind of like J-Stars, to be honest. Alright. Let's see. All right, what's the next character y'all want to see? What's the next character y'all want to see? I guess I show Kenpachi. He just does a lot of damage. He's not combo heavy at all. He just do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
This right now.
And when you play against the computer on the hardest level, they be wilding. They be keep you on your toes for real. I think eventually the game will get ranked. Alright, so Kenpachi. Let's see. Oh no, I just did something dumb. My fault. I'll be pressing the buttons too quick. That's on me.
Shall I begin now? Don't hate me when you lose.
I'm annoyed by that. Alright, so Kenpachi's first, Kaname next. Tosen next, alright. Okay. Alright. Character controls. Very offense focused with massive attack power that can be boosted to the point it becomes difficult to wield. Although slow, he can power through enemy strikes with his super armor to land hits. Signature move that boosts power when he gets hit. Okay. His exclusive ability, the fewer compactos left, the more spiritual pressure he gains. Okay. So the less lives he has, he gains more spiritual pressure. And his attack is boosted. This move right here, I know that has armor. That has armor. Okay, so let's just showcase everything. All right, this move right here, very good move. I'm not gonna lie, you can't do much off of it, as you can see, but it has armor. So if you feel like that your opponent is gonna come and attack you, you can throw this move out there and it will hit. And on counter hit, you get a combo. So let's try to showcase that. I put another to guard. Okay. Okay. As you can see right there, it goes right through that. So you can't, maybe it's a certain counter hit you gotta get to get the combo. I don't know, but at the end of the day, when this move hits, he has advantage. So and you can just go for the grab. And just go for wherever you want from there. And look at the damage. That's a trash combo. But look at the damage he did. Spiritual pressure move. Covers a lot of range. Boom. And you can use that to any of your combos as well too. So you can just do it like that. Alright. What else he got? I think he could do that at the end of his combo. Let's see. Nope. He cannot do that. Is it invincible in startup? Let me see. Yeah, you're invincible while moving forward. And you can make it unblockable. So if you try to approach me and I feel like you're gonna throw an attack out there, boom, I can do that. And also I can make it unblockable by holding it all the way. So that's pretty good. So you probably just gonna just do something like this. Damn, that takes forever. I don't know how useful that's gonna be. That takes forever. I don't know. If you wanna continue to attack, you can do stuff like this. If you want to continue, right? He has this move right here where he absorb a hit. He could do it regular, right? Or he could hold it and then let it go. And it does more damage after. So I seen some stuff. Let me see. No, hold on. Definitely put you to block. See, he could do this on block and then cancel into that. He can't do that whatever. He can't do it with light attacks. He can't go into the signature move. He can't do it off of. He can't do it off his flash attacks either. He can only do it off of his super flash attack, which is the tilt move. So that's gonna be key in neutral. You wanna do that. And then if it gets blocked, it's either you're going to block yourself because the move is safe. You can't backdash, though, out of it. Can you ho-ho out of it? You can ho-ho out of it. You can shumpo. Alright, so you can do stuff like that. Let's go. Awakening. His tilt move gets an extra hit. So it gives you more mind games because you could do one hit, then you could do two hits, or then you could do. Yeah, I think it's only one ever hit. So, see? It's unsafe. And he can't cancel into anything. That's crazy. It won't even let me do this. Wow, that's crazy. So when he's in Awakening, he can't use his signature skill like how he did before. So I guess with this, you could. No, you take too long. Is this still safe? It's still safe. So I guess you, at a certain distance, you can make it safe. And I guess from there, up close, no. But at a certain distance, like if you do it from here, you're not safe. You're not even going to be able to have a chance to cancel into this. Is this safe too? No, that's not safe. So you got to be careful about that. But from this distance, you are safe. Alright. So I guess the mind game, I'm trying to see you can stagger, but it don't seem like you could. You have to do it. But you can stagger with medium attacks. You can also go back into your lights. Let's just say if you hit the opponent with one hit off your medium, you could chain it back to your lights, but you can to make yourself safe. But you cannot chain the lights back to your heavies, as you can see. You cannot chain. Oh, you could chain the lights back to the heavies, but you can only do one hit. So basically, since every attack is 3 hits, it's gonna, instead of you doing light, heavy, or light, heavy, and you're going to get both your heavies out, you're going to get the 2 lights and the last hit of your heavy. Because it's always going to transfer into the move that it was supposed to be if you did. You understand? I'm probably explaining it wrong, but basically it look like this, right? This is your light attack string, right? That's your light attack string. This is your heavy attack string, right? So if I do 1 light into a heavy, it's automatically going to give me the last hit of my heavy attack string. So that's how it works. So you could do 1 hit and come back to you. So you could do triangle to square to make yourself safe. And if you feel like you hit, you could go back to your heavies. Or if you want to keep yourself safe, you just go with the light. All right. So you found Toshiro loops. How you go about it exactly? Because to me, from what I tested, he's not really a combo heavy character. And if you're using his meter to get the loops off, I think that's a waste of meter. But yeah, Kenpachi straightforward. There's nothing too crazy about Kenpachi. As the match go on, he gets stronger. He's pretty simple. All right. What we got? Tosen?
By word indeed. I'm ending this right now.
Make sure y'all go check out some of the videos I just posted if y'all haven't already. I put a combo video for Bankai Ichigo. I guess I did a character overview as well. This is probably more of a detailed look at it. But if you wanted to just hear quick thoughts about the character, you can go check that video out as well. The music is kind of loud on it. I apologize about that. I forgot to adjust the music, but hopefully you're able to hear it. I don't know. All right, now Tosen. I hate that I always got to keep on fixing this. This is annoying. All right. So let's go look at his game plan. Use hit and run actions, and once awakening, create a personal barrier that obstructs the opponent vision, suited for predicting opponent's attacks and using flash attacks to fall back and then fly forward, or using his signature move to ward off whatever. Okay, I think his signature move is a counter, so that's pretty good. So basically, this is his tilt move. Has a really good range. It's invincible on startup, and then on block, I think maybe on, I don't know. I gotta check it out. You can't combo into anything. You got to get a counter hit to do so. So let me showcase that. So you can do stuff like that. And look, if you feel like they're gonna, even from here, let's look. Hold on. Look. So this move is pretty good. Really good. It can't cancel into anything though, but it's really, really good. I think it just cancel into, and this is his signature move, which is a parry. Come on. Can you attack off of it? No, you can't. But you have advantage. So just know that. So if your opponent tries to do anything, You can attack, and if they don't attack, then you could grab. This move right here, I don't know how to feel about this. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so I wouldn't personally. I mean, I guess when their life is already low, you could do that. But me personally, I wouldn't really do that move like that because they don't do a lot of damage at all. So yeah. All right, we got his light attack string right here. You can cancel into that. I think this is a counter. No, it's not a counter. But I'm pretty sure you can't cancel into that. And what it says. Okay. Can't cancel into that. Cannot cancel into that. So his L2 circle you cannot cancel into. From none of his moves, it seems like. Okay. Let's see what's safe with him. Why you're not blocking? You can do stagger pressure like that. You can delay it, and if you feel like they're going to attack, stuff like that. That's punishable. But you could go back into your light if it hits. So you don't want to mash the buttons out. You want to just be meticulous with your button presses when you're at this range. Because if you end up mashing, and I was learning this a lot against the computer, if you end up mashing this heavy attack, this move is so unsafe and you will get punished very easily. So you want to be just hit, confirm that hits, and then go into your attacks from there. What am I showcasing? Obviously, you can get a combo off like that. If this hits as a raw hit.
If you want to see it that badly, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna make a tier list in the future. Alright. I mean, so yeah, like I said, Tosen don't really. Let's see. Can this connect? He don't really, you understand? Like, combo potential wise, what are we doing? Like, is this safe? Hold on. And this is safe. Am I able to backdash out of it? Yes, I am able to. Let's do this from up close. I'm able to back. Oh no. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not. Oh, I can sidestep though. Okay. So backdash is not an option, but I can sidestep. Oh, okay. I pressed it too many times though. Oh man. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, you can do stuff like that. Okay, all right. I might have to play analog on this because there's not much you could do. It's not much you could do. So as you can see, he's a hit and run. Let's show the Bankai. And as you can see, this is what it looked like. And once you get in close, that's where you can be able to be seen. Once you're back here again, can't be seen, but the circle is again. So basically, going to be outside the circle. You're going to circle your opponent. You're going to get in, probably get a grab, do a combo. And back out again. They don't know where you at. If you want to waste meter, you could do stuff like that. Also, if you see they whiffing stuff because they trying to hit you before you get in, you could go into this, and then yeah, you can still use this. He's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good. Like I said, he's not combo heavy, but he's pretty good. What character y'all want to see next? What character y'all want to see next? Let's see. I sure it's a guy.
Cats have their own agendas to keep. Everyone knows that.
I got you with Soi Fon after. She's extremely weak. I'll tell you that right now. Soi Fon is extremely weak. She's made that way for a certain reason, though. Alright, so Toshiro, every single time you hit with one of your ice attacks, you gain meter. And once you get to level 3, I think level 2, the properties of your move changes, and level 3, the property of your move changes even more, and you get stronger and so on and so forth. So you got this. This is special flash attack. This is the tilt heavy attack. This is projectile. I could chase that behind it. I think you could chase behind it when it's past level 1. But this is, oh yeah, as you can see, his dash speed is quick. Pretty quick in general when it comes to walking. This is his signature skill right here. This is the move you're going to be using a lot on your opponent's wake up. So you're going to want to get a little hit like that. Hold on. Get a little hit like that. Set them up. Boom. And then if they wake up and press anything, they're going to get hit. And then you could combo from there. The meter has to be higher. And as you can see at level 3, it's easier for you to confirm. You put them back in the same situation where they have to wake up on block. And then you could dash in and go for a grab. Understand? Boom. Or if you just knock them away, do that. Right? Because I think this beats out. I'm not too sure. Let's check. I would think this will beat out immediate movement, where this doesn't beat immediate movement, but it will beat attacks. So it's like a little mind game when it comes to that. Let me go and check. What can I do after the action? Can I just move? Oh, I can record what I want them to do, right? Okay. It's gonna, this is kind of hard. I mean, how do I go about it? Let me see something. Maybe that's how I'll go about it. Who knows? She did not move at all. How does this work? Record. Slot 1. Start and stop recording. Okay. Boom, boom. I hate that. Another thing is that's kind of weird is, alright, I wish it was camera relative, because when you're on this side, you have to push up to go forward, and you have to hold back to go back. But that's kind of weird. If it was camera relative, it would be better. So you got to kind of get used to that when you're on this side. It's kind of weird to get used to. I don't know how you make a move. I don't know how you make her move after that. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I could do this a better way. There's probably a better way I could do this. Let me pick Toshiro as well.
My Zanpakuto possesses the power to freeze everything. I'm not sure I can handle it properly.
And I don't know, because this may differ from character to character, defensive options, because of their dash speeds and so on and so forth. So what I'm about to try out now, he may be able to get out of it, but another character may not be able to get out of it. So let's see. Okay. All right, I guess I gotta hold it. See, this is so weird. All right. So let me do this again. Can I play it? All right. Okay. All right. Let's try that. Dang, he didn't do anything. Oh, Lord. All right, let's do this again. All right. Let's try this again. So you could backdash. And you could forward dash. Okay. So if you just try to press buttons immediately, you get caught. So I'm pretty sure, right? This will be the counter, right? Let me do this here. I'm pretty sure that would be the counter. Let's see. Oh my gosh, shit's not even doing it. You can still get away from it. So there's definitely ways to get around this. But it could be different from character to character. Alright, whatever. Let's go look at the rest of his move list. So like I said, he has this. He has this. You could let it go whenever you want. You holding it. I think you have a certain time frame. And if you're close enough and it hits, you could combo if it's close enough. As you can see, so that's good. Maybe I could do something like this. You can do stuff like that. So let's put it all together. And we got level 3 right now. Let me see. Alright, let's put it all together, right? So we gonna get combos. Do something like this. If I took too long right there, let's do that again. Took too long again. Let's try again. And if you want to, you could do something like this. Do something like that. And you get a pretty good, decent combo. I know the ice move. Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay, that works. All right, so okay, that didn't work though.
It's almost time.
So that right there, you wasting meter for that, but this is the real. That's gonna drop right at the top of your head, and I don't think they're gonna be able to like do anything off of that. So that's gonna be something you're gonna be doing for Oki, mixing it up with. If you see that your opponent keep moving a lot after you trying to get them with the Oki with this, and they keep moving a lot, get out of the way, then you could do this one, and that'll drop right at the top of their head. And that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage, and it was very simple. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna do Soi Fon next. So, let's see. Bankai is pretty much the same thing. His moveset doesn't really change. I mean, he stays in at level 3, I think, when he's in Bankai. I think. Maybe not. I don't think he stays in that. Yeah, he don't stay in it. Alright. Is this the loops he talking about? Yeah, that's the loops he talking about. And it's not worth it. I don't think those loops is worth it. Yeah, those are the loops he's talking about at level 3. It's not worth it. You're wasting mad meter. Now, if you're going to kill and the opponent can't break your combo, then yeah, that's good to know. But if you're just doing like a regular combo in the beginning of the match, then I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it. Okay. Next up, Soi Fon. Soi Fon.
Ready? Let's begin.
Maison Pakto possesses the power to freeze everything.
So Soi Fon is extremely weak in this game. Extremely. I'm pretty sure she gets stronger in via awakening, but she don't do a lot of combo damage. But let's see what we could do in push. She is a level 5 character in this game. That'll be an ease of use character. Let's say it's with a lot of knocking her opponent around with movement speed and multiple hits. Some elements linking signature moves and can fight one-way battle. Okay. So with Soi Fon, like I said, you're gonna wanna, soon as you do your your awakening and you do your Bankai, you wanna be able, you wanna have your fighting spirit all the way up, and you wanna use your Bankai after your fighting spirit is all the way up in awakening, because then you get access to the Jakuho, Raikobin, whatever, and it does 6 bars of damage. So that's good. Alright, so light attacks, heavy attacks. This is a flash attack. You can use that at distance, get in real quick. And then you could combo into her Ankin, her signature move. And then from there, you could do your Ankin into your light attacks. But you can't do Ankin into heavies. Or actually, maybe you could. Let's try that again. Her Ankin is different than Yoruichi's. I think Yoruichi never runs out. She will run out and you have to replenish her. And she throws 2 at a time. Alright. And you could throw it back to back too, like, see, you could throw it like that. So this is gonna be something you could do to harass your opponent, to stop your opponent from getting near you. And then, if your opponent whips something and you at this distance, you can do something like that. But you see the damage that she just did? No damage. No damage. I'll see if the online work. So yeah, she don't do no damage. Let's try Lincoln. Oh, he's not blocking, so let me put him to block. So you're gonna see. Maybe you gotta do 2 of them. Let me see. Yeah, you gotta do 2. So when you do 2, you're able, but as you can see, look at the damage. The damage is trash, right? So maybe this is the case because she's in her base form. So we're going to try the same things out in Awakening and see. But yeah. So let's extend the combo as much as we could. Let's see. Let's try that again. Let's see. So, you see what I just did and didn't get no damage, and I did mad stuff. So yeah, she's just a character. She's gonna be a character that she needs a lot of interactions, You probably want to stay. You probably gonna want to stay in base and get off this at least one time in base. Oh shit, he blocked. But you're gonna want to hit that at least one time in base. Or if you don't, let's see what her damage look like when she's in Awaken.
Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
Alright, let's see the same combo. Let's get some Unkins. Still low damage. Still low damage. She does a little bit more. So you, but it's still kind of low. Maybe I gotta do something like that. Maybe the key is to hit with something like this first. Let's try. Let's try. Didn't it just hit before? Like, what's going on? It's not hitting now. I could have just wanted to just hit, but whatever. You could charge the move up as well too to get more damage. By itself, it does a lot of damage. So I feel like she's gonna be a character where her damage don't come from her combo game. Her damage comes from just hitting these by itself. Or maybe the charge up version, because that still ain't do no damage.
You're going to see why underestimating the stealth force's abilities.
And if you hold this move all the way, she gets the Suzamabachi. And if you hold it again, it takes forever. You have to hold it the whole entire time. She gets it again, and it's an automatic kill. She's definitely going to be a character specialist. She's going to be a character specialist. Let me showcase her other signature move, or the special move. That does damage. I think it does more damage when you have the Suzamabachi counter on it. Let me check. L2 circle unleash forward to bind the enemy. When it hits, opponent follow up. Into the hold the input to unleash your power up. Okay, so it doesn't talk about doing more damage. Okay, so I guess that's going to be the ender you're going to do to get all your damage. That's going to be the main ender you're going to want to do. That's going to be the main ender you want to do. She has little things she could do. She could do this. You have to charge this up all the way. And then you could do this. So you're going to need a lot of meter to do that. It's going to be so hard to catch that one line, right? How much meter does this take? Hold on, let me check to see how much meter that takes. That takes 100 meter. So you need 150 to do that. And it takes so long, like they're probably only going to be able to do it off of stuff like this. And it still, look, still takes forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, by the time they wake up, it takes forever. So, let's try something. Even if you do this, right? Let's try this again. Okay, let's do this again. See, it's still, but it's unblockable. So you could do stuff like that. You could set it up. Actually, I guess that would be the way to go about it, right? You do something, set it up. They gotta wake up into it. Maybe you can do something like this. It hits. You set it up. And then you go into, if you have the meter to go into this, the Suzumabachi, you go ahead and do it. So, yeah. What else? So, yeah. Jaco Raiben. Oh, he keep blocking now. I need to take that off. And this is gonna take 6 stocks of health. So she got 2 different win cons basically. One win con is very, very hard to execute. The second win con, you basically just want to take away at least 5 to 6 bars of health, fight into your spirit, drive us all the way. I don't know why I didn't take away 5 there. And then you hit and you win the game like that. So let's go to Shinji. My favorite so far is Bankai Ichigo. I like Bankai Ichigo. I like him so far. Actually, let me change this. I don't like that outfit. Give me this. I'll take that.
Let's go.
No problem. You welcome. You welcome. Alright. So, Shinji is a little bit weird. A little bit weird. But I think he's gonna be good though. Just a little bit weird though. Okay. What do I want to do? Input. Well, I'd always do that. Okay, so Shinji, here you go to character controls. Can control strategy in close combat and seize initiative. Essential skill can be charged by holding circle to switch between unguardable attacks and invincibility. It requires you to this special flash. You can hold the triangle input to act first, even if it's guarded. Okay, so this move right here has like a, I think they said it has like, this is his special flash attack. This is tilt move, and it has some type of invincibility. It's safe on block. What else to do? You could combo into it. Has invincibility, frames against breakers while spinning. The opponent. So basically, this is a move you're going to do if you feel like your opponent's going to try to grab you. At any point you feel like your opponent's going to try to grab you, you pull this move out. If it hits, you can link into your lights. Alright? Can't link into your heavies. You can link into your lights, though. Speaking of lights, this is a light attack. He cannot combo his light attack into anything. This is a heavy attack. He cannot combo his heavies into none of his special moves. As you can see, this is Hiyori. You can run in after. And you can do whatever you want from there. So you probably want to do that on wake up, on opponent's wake ups, lock them down, make them block, and you can apply your pressure from there. You can do stuff like that. That also works as well. This is his signature move. This is the counter joint. If you let's go and make Hitsugaya repeatedly attack.
Now it's my turn. Let's go.
And then you get a combo from there. So if it hits,
Now it's my turn.
boom.
I hope you won't regret this. It's my turn. Dodge if you can. Stay focused. Good one.
Do stuff like that. All right. So that's his counter.
Try and stop it.
As long as I'm holding it, boom. I press it.
It's my turn.
If he attacks in that frame, he's going to get countered. All right. Can I link it to my heavies? Let's see. Can't link it to your heavies. All right. I think Sakanade is a grab. Oh yeah. So then this is a grab.
If you think Kyoka Suigetsu
So
is
if you're
a
up close,
toad that
boom.
can control Percy's senses, you're sadly mistaken. How pathetic.
Can't do nothing off of that though. But that's his grab from up close.
Dodge if you can.
Does a lot of damage, as you can see. That's what? You see the damage? That was crazy. Let's go into Awakening. When he's in Awakening, his signature skill gets stronger. Now, when he holds it, it turns into a grab. So let me make him stop attacking.
This is a threat.
Okay. How the heck you do this again? Rotate sound pocket while walking forward can be activated with a secondary release. Being hit with an attack, a break attack while walking will unleash a slashing counter. However, if you do not get it, you'll be left wide open. I could have sworn. Once complete, move back to perform a follow-up attack. So you can do it. No, I'm not bugging. So maybe I gotta press triangle?
It's a trick.
What is it? Do I press it again?
This is a threat.
I can't remember. There you go. Do I hold it? Why didn't it work the first time? See? And it's a combo starter. And you see the damage you get off of this?
It's a trick.
Why is it working now and then it's not working now? So do I gotta hit you first?
It's a trick.
I'm confused.
You're so gross.
So I guess maybe you have to hit a couple times with this, and then you have access to do this? I'm confused. It does it right there. It don't do it right there. I'm holding it, it's not doing it. Okay, so I think you just have to be holding the analog stick.
It's a trick.
So you just gotta hold up. Yeah. So if you want the regular parry, you just press regular signature move, just a regular circle, and if you want the grab, you just press up and do it. So at any moment when you block an attack from up close range, your opponent has to. It's gonna be your opponent gonna want to stay away from Shinji because he can mix you up basically. Like he could do something like this. Let's showcase. Let's say guard on start, counter attack. So it's kind of, as you can see, he can't. That's probably like the only string you could cancel. The most you could probably do is this. Oh no, that's not a counter. So
I'm gonna get you. Resist this. This is a threat. Like this. You have this coming. Off you go. I'm gonna get you.
So yeah, that's Shinji. You're basically going to be mixing your opponent up with grabs and parries and stuff like that. Whenever you feel like they're going to attack, you do the parry. Whenever you feel like they're not going to attack, you do the grab and you start a combo off. All right, who next? Who next? Let's see. Let me show y'all in Kaku why I think a Kaku is gonna be very, very strong. And then I'm gonna show y'all Rukia because I think Rukia is gonna be very, very strong as well too. I probably show like maybe like 4 to 5 more characters, and I'll start playing story mode. All right, so Kaku has his stance right here, and he has a lot of stuff out the stance. This is a signature move. He has this move right here, where if it hits, you get a combo, right? So if this hits, you get a combo. All right. If it's blocked, you're plus. Always guard. Quick attack. Your opponent, you're plus. So if your opponent don't know that, they would get beat out, right? You could also do, all right, you could boom, boom. See, like that, boom, 1-to-1 hit. I know you can step cancel out of this. But if you feel like your opponent's going to attack back, he has a counter, which is really, really good. Hold on, and then it looked like I could get something out of it, right? Hold on. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I could definitely probably go into like a special move, right? Let's see. Nope. So probably the most I could do is boom. Nope, can't even do anything at all. That's crazy. All right, can't do nothing at all. All right. This right here is really, really good because he go, as you can see, he steps back. That's unsafe. So that's, you're only going to want to hit with this move. You're only going to want to hit with this move right here if you have a hit. All right. Then you could do stuff like that. So that's cool. He could step out of this too. I don't know why I'm not stepping. Hold on. I know he could step out of this too. Or maybe I could just cancel it. I think that's what it is. I thought you could step out of it. So basically, with all those mind games you have with this and all the follow-ups you have, then you could just cancel, right? So you just go boom, cancel, and do whatever you want from there. Boom, boom. It's kind of hard because the opponent is on it. But if they're not on it, you could cancel it, dash, grab, and go forever from there. So, yeah, I think a Kaku is going to be really, really good. So let me read the chat real quick, my fault. Okay. So can we put pressure? You could, but not it, but there's certain characters who does more guard pressure better than other characters. It's possible to do guard pressure in this game. You're not going to be in a situation where you get one block string off and you could deplete the person's guard completely. That's never going to happen. You may have a situation where you get a block string off, and for you to do more guard damage, you're going to have to reverse chain cancel, and then you can apply more guard damage that way. And by the end of it, you might have the character might have around half of their guard gauge. So there's ways to do it. Other characters do it better than other characters. So yeah, that's pretty much it on that. I don't honestly know the game plan yet against the giant characters. I would feel like you just don't want to get hit. You know what I'm saying? You keep your distance. You do a couple hits, you back away, you block. You do a couple hits, you back away, you block. Because they all have armor. So you got to treat it like if you're playing Dark Souls. You know when the boss fights, they be having the crazy swing moves, and you got to do a couple hits, and then you back away, block, play defense. You're going to probably want to do that with those two characters up until the awakening runs out. And then you could go crazy on them because they got a debuff. So, yeah. But, yeah, this right here is just so good. Just to apply pressure, then you could cancel. That is, oh, my. Like, Kaku is going to be nice in this game. For real, for real. And then his gameplay doesn't really change at all. When he's Bankai, he still got the same move list. He still got the same properties of moves. And he just gets stronger over time. So... and he just got more range. See, just Kaku's gonna be nice in this game. I just want to show that real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna show ya Rukia. Cause she got some cool stuff to her. And I like her gameplay too. I'm gonna be playing her too. I like her gameplay. And then I'm gonna show Chad after.
I want this to be quick.
Alright, so Rukia, like I said, she's a jack of all trades character. She's really, really good, actually. This move right here, good. This is your whiff punisher. You see how much range? Hold on. And it's safe. Like, Rukia, come on. Let me. Okay. Alright. Let me just... alright, well, let's go through a moveset first. It's light attacks. It can't cancel into anything. If you do all three, it doesn't cancel. Even if you do two, it doesn't cancel. Let me see if it cancels into... it cancels into her second spiritual pressure move, though. So that's good to know. This cancels a second spiritual pressure move. Alright. This is her medium flash attack. And she can cancel into it. She can do this. She can't cancel into the other one. This move right here, let me just talk about the purpose of this move. This is invincible on startup. And this is going to, you're going to be using this move like to get off me. Like you're going to back up and shoot to get off me. This is her special flash attack, which is her forward, her tilt triangle. It covers a lot of distance, as you can see. A lot of distance. A lot of distance. So you're going to be playing around this range with her. They whiff. Boom. Now you can't follow up normally unless it was like a counter hit or something like that. You see, as it, you can't follow up. You do have advantage. But this is what you could choose to do. Alright, you could do stuff like that, right? This is a signature skill with her Shikakuho. And she got two different versions. She got this version. You can't do nothing off of that either. But then she got the hold version, which you could actually get hits off of, right? And you can't cancel into her Shikakuho, her signature skill off of her regular hits. As you can see, it just takes too long. Same thing with the light attacks. It just takes too long. The only way you could, the only move you could cancel it from is from this. So if you want to build up a combo from there, you can do stuff like this. You can do stuff like that, right? If you want to do combos with her. So she's gonna, this, you're gonna be around this range. They whiffs. Boom, boom, boom. You want to do stuff like that. If you want to put more damage into it. Did that miss? Really? Oh, let's do that again. See, you can do stuff like that. Rukia. Whatever special stuff that she has. Does she has anything else special? Yeah, she don't got nothing really else special with her. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do stuff like that. That still do mad damage. So she's like one of those characters you're fishing to hit with a certain move, and then once you hit with that move, you could combo off of her if you have the resources to meet her. If you don't have the resources to meet her, and then you're just gonna be play this game. You're around this range. You're keeping them away from you. She got special moves to keep them away. She got a move to get in, and it's safe. Let me showcase that. Safe. That's not safe though. So this is plus. So if you think your opponent, you can do stuff like this to be safe, right? Boom. Delay. I tried to delay it. Let me see. You can't delay it to try. Yeah, you could delay it, right? That don't connect though. That's crazy. But you got this mind game here where you hit, you can just block if they try to attack, or delay it a little bit.
I can't lose here.
And then you could do whatever you want from there. if you make them block this from up close. So now if they respect this, right? Because they know that you got follows from here, right? If they respect it, you could charge it up, and it seems like your plus. That's crazy. After they block this, I could go immediately for a grab after that. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, that's Rukia. I gotcha. Let's see. Somebody want me to try Chad first, so I'm gonna show them Chad, and then I'm gonna show Shunsui. So let's go through that real quick. And her moves is pretty. Do I need to show? Hold on, I gotta go back. I think her move. Yeah, her moves are the same thing in Awakening, so I don't really gotta show nothing. I think something might have changed. I don't know. We just come back to that. So Chad.
Look at me, Ichigo.
So I think we do have the frame data.
Do what I can.
You just have to look at it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You just have to look at it through the input history. But the input history takes up so much on the screen that I don't like it on the screen, so I just take it off. But I think I don't know, because when I press, that comes out 5 frames. That was 5 frames. That was 4 frames. See, I'm weird. 5 frames. So I think everybody's light attack comes out in 5 frames. So I think this is the way you go about the frame data. That was triangle. 20 frames? Oh, that's how it works? Wait, I'm trying to see how this shit works. Okay, I'm confused. 5, 7 frames, I think. No, it's like changing. 6. I guess it depends on the distance. If you're up close on your opponent. 6 frames. Ain't no way that's 6 frames. Yeah, I don't know how it works. All right, so Chad. Alright, so from what I remember, this is his charge move. He could dash out of it. He could dash forward. He can go to the side. Alright. And when he gets it to the full charge, boom. Only thing about this is that I couldn't really find no combos to do with it, right? So let's say this hits. That takes up mad damage. If you up close, then yeah, you can do stuff like that if you're up close, right? You could charge this all the way. You could put it into this string right here. Boom. That's a medium string. If that happens, you see the damage it took. Now if you try to reverse chain cancel, I don't think it connects though. Too far. Actually, not too far. Alright, so we got a combo then, so we could just do stuff like this. We hit, boom, boom, boom. We hit with this. Reverse chain cancel. Oh no, now he's too far. So I don't know. Sometimes I knew the other day, yesterday when I was trying it out, he was too far and I couldn't connect. So let's try again. See, that's a crazy amount of damage he just did, right? Crazy amount of damage. Now, if you have it just by like a little bit, let's just say he has a little. All right, let's just say he just have a little bit. This is what it's gonna look like. It's not even. Okay, it didn't even connect. You gotta press it twice. You gotta press it to charge. If it's not all the way, you gotta press it again. Alright. So let's try this. Press it twice. It doesn't connect, but it is going to hit them on wake up. And you can apply your pressure from there. Or, boom. You do that a couple times. You do this. Boom. Boom. Dash. Boom. 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 You do stuff like that. Right? He has a counter move. That's a counter. It's full screen, so anytime someone throw a projectile at you, we just do this. So let me see something. Let me see. Alright. Okay. That did not work. Maybe I took too long? I don't know. Let's see. Why is it taking so... Oh my gosh. Is that correct how you do it? Oh, that's not a counter. Maybe he has a counter. I could have sworn he had a counter. Maybe it's an awakening. He has a counter. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Let me read the chat real quick. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But for the most part, it's kind of pretty easy to know what's safe and unsafe. Like, all light attacks is safe throughout all characters. Now, there may be, for the most part, all of the heavy strings are unsafe throughout all characters. Now, there are some characters who first hit of their heavy is safe, but for the most part, almost all characters, even their first hit of their heavy is unsafe. But for some characters, it is safe. So, yeah. Yeah, chat doesn't really... What else we doing? I wish there was a way to combo into your awakening. That would be fire. But the combo, I tried it out. I tested it, but you can't. It would be so fire if you was able to combo into your awakenings and Bankai and continue combos from there. They need to add that. I think they need to add that. I feel like if you're able to reverse gauge, cancel, and you have your awakening, and you activate your awakening as soon as the awakening finish, you should be able to go into your combos. That would be so fire. And it would add a little bit more. But it is what it is. This move right here has armor, does a lot of damage. If he absorbs a hit, then you're going to do a lot of damage. So you want to do stuff like this, dash, boom. You get close, you feel like they're going to do something, boom. Just go for the grab. Oh, he also has this. This move right here, I don't know. It's safe on block. It gives you a counter hit. If it you get a combo on hit. Let me showcase that. Safe. And boom, you could cancel. You know what I'm saying? So you can apply pressure this way. Okay, I got meter. You want to attack? Okay, boom. There you go. I was hoping you could do something out of that, but you can't. This is pretty good. Maybe Chad just can't punish it, but he pushes them back a good amount. So that's pretty good. Only thing is you can't follow up into anything. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe you could ho-ho? Yeah, you could ho-ho after. So yeah. That's Chad. That is Chad. My fault, Idris already showed Toshiro. So I don't know if you want to go back and look at that. I already showed him. I will showcase. I could showcase Hasagi. He ain't nothing. There's nothing too crazy with his moveset though. But I could showcase Hasagi.
As a lieutenant.
Alright. I'm gonna do, because we've been here for a minute. And I kind of want to play the story a little bit. And then later on, I want to make some character guides. So we're going to do about, let's say, 4 more characters. I'll showcase 4 more characters. And then I'm going to play some story. So we're going to go to Sagi right now. So let me know, put what characters y'all want to see. I did Soi Fon already. I'll showcase Yoruichi. I'm gonna showcase Hisagi. So we got Hisagi, Yoruichi. Who else y'all want to see? Y'all want to see some Ohara? Let me know. Let me know real quick. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Hold up. Oh, I can showcase Aizen. So this there we go. I'm gonna go Hisagi, Yoruichi, Aizen. And y'all let me know in the comment section who another character I want to see. The reverse gauge, pretty much. Oh yeah, basically kind of the same, right? Obviously, in Guilty Gear, if you're using a neutral, it still slows stuff down. In this game, that's not the case. When using a neutral, you just get to a state where you're able to get life back. When you use it when you're getting hit, you get the break combos, and when you use it when you're doing combos or attacking, you get the extended combos. But for the most part, it's pretty much the same. At least when it comes to extended combos part, it slows down the meter, so you have a chance to like run in and continue on a combo. So yeah, it's kind of like that. You can't reverse cancel every single thing in the game though. There's certain moves that you're not going to be able to reverse cancel, and like especially special moves. And there's certain special moves that you're going to be able to reverse cancel. When it comes to normal attacks, I feel like you could reverse cancel every normal attack. But when it comes to like spiritual pressure moves, not every single one could be reverse canceled. Monkey, I already showcased Kenpachi. My fault if you wasn't here for that. But hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold up.
It seems that we've reached an impasse.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Yo, what's good, Dutch? How you doing? All right, so Hisagi's weak. He's weak. When it comes, he gets stronger over the course of the battle, but when he first started off, he's pretty weak. But he's an anti-zoner, right? This move stops zoning, and you could use it in general. This is his signature skill. He can't combo into it, but probably from like a strike back counter, he probably could. As you see, but you can't do nothing from there. But you're going to use this to stop projectiles. You're going to use this to stop projectiles as well. This goes through projectiles. If I could showcase this. Alright, so if you do this move from point blank range, they will be able to block. If you do it from the tip range, you will be able to get a hit off. But it cannot cancel into anything. It cannot cancel into anything at all. And that's a counter. So yeah. Is it safe? I can't remember. I don't think it's safe though. Let me go back and check. Try this again. Okay. It's unsafe. So you have to be very, very careful how you use this move. Because it's definitely unsafe. Alright, but if you're from this range, you could use it. If it hits, you can extend your combo from there. Alright. And that was actually pretty decent damage. How does his fear gauge go up? His fear gauge goes up. You accumulate fear when awakening occurs or either fighter Kenpachi is destroyed. The higher the fear. So basically, the fear goes up the more the fight. Basically, right? This is, like I said, that's a slider move. It's vulnerable to projectiles. This is also a move. The signature move is a move that you can use on block. Actually, I don't think it. Let me see. Unleash how turn around deals Reishi then you really block really please the point guard. Yeah, so actually this is my fault. This is not the move that you use to stop projectiles, but if your opponent's blocking, you're gonna use that. Let's see how much it takes away from the block gauge, the guard gauge. It don't even take that much. It don't even take that much, to be honest. Moving on from there. I know when the fear count is up, his Shikako changes. So let me get you to. This is his. Let's see if you could connect from there. Hold on. And yeah, you're not gonna be able to connect from there to do a reverse chain. Can I get my fear meet up? Okay. So that's pretty much, that's a faster projectile.
Prepare yourself. This fight is almost over.
Okay, let's go into Shikai.
Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been told.
Alright. So now, when he's in Shikai, he has his dual scythe attacks. And this is what his light attack looked like in Shikai. And this is what his medium attack looked like, or heavy attack. Alright. Now, if you're too close, this will go right past your opponent. So you have to be at the correct range for that to hit. All right. And you still have this, so that's good. But if it hits from up close, yeah, this won't connect, as you can see. All right. I wonder. Let me see something. Is there like nothing I could do? Nothing? Okay. I'm trying to get this fear meter up. Try this again. That doesn't work, so you probably just have to just do something like this. If you do hit from this range, boom, you dash in and just do stuff like that. So, and he gets stronger over time. There's nothing really much else to him. I wish there was a way that I could make it. Let me see. Fighting spirit. Okay, maybe if I take away some of the lives. No, the meter is still the same. It's kind of hard to showcase all his abilities, like the fear meter and stuff like that, in the training mode because they don't have the option. So yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, Yoruichi.
I'm not so easy.
I wonder, where did those two go?
All right. So, Yoruichi. Let's see here. All right. So, it's pretty quick, pretty fast. You see how moving speed is pretty quick. Dashing speed is good. A signature move. If you feel like you know that your opponent's going to attack. Damn, Nell is tall as fuck. God damn, Nell is that tall? But yeah. It's even Nell's that tall. Yoruichi's that short. It's kind of crazy. If you feel like your opponent's going to attack, it's like a spot dodge. And then you can go into attacks from there. Alright. Flash attack is this. It's a projectile. It hits from medium range. And if you're up close, it turns into a grab. Alright, let me showcase that. Because we ain't put you to guard. Alright, so look. Are you blocking? Okay, you're not blocking. Let's do this. See? But if you're up close and you do it, it's a grab. Unfortunately, you're not able to do anything. The only thing you're going to be able to do is just something like that. That's pretty much it. Gotta put Toshiro next to Komamura. I got you. I got you. Oh yeah, so she got step moves. She has some characters has moves out of a dash. Not all characters do. But for the most part, if they do have moves out of a dash, they only have either one move out of a light like if you dash and do a light, that will be it, or you dash and do a heavy, that will be it. There's not a lot of characters that have. I don't think there's another character that has two from each one, and Yoruichi has a dash attack from her light, and she has a dash attack from her medium. So she's good in that regards. What else? This is like a counter. That right there is a counter. So let's make them talk. So you pressure her. Thing is, her signature skill, you can't use it off of a lot of like you would think you'd be able to use it off of that, but you can't. You can't even use movement. That's crazy. Normally you're able to use movement. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm safe. So I don't know what was up with that. Nell is 6 feet? Sheesh. I did not know that. That's a tall chick. That makes sense. And Yoruichi's 5'1"? Shit. Alright, so I wanna make it so y'all could see the spot dodge. That's kind of hard. Alright, maybe I gotta make her do a medium attack. A heavy attack. See? So, if they do a move slow enough. Ooh, what the fuck? What was that? What the heck did I do? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's what I think that she does this out of her. Yeah, she does it. That's her dash attack. And it's safe? Ooh. So that's her dash attack. And that is definitely not safe. And you cannot cancel. Okay. The only thing you could do is probably do something like that. Alright. So boom. So going back to this.
This fight is almost over.
As you can see. You can do combos like that. So Yoruichi, she's not a crazy combo character like that. She's gonna just, she does a lot of damage. She's gonna get little hits here and there. Get in, get out, do damage, keep her pressure. Get in, get out, do hits, keep her pressure. She's gonna do stuff like that. And yeah, that's pretty much for her. She don't really got too much. She has a spot dodge, counter if you need it. If you feel like they're gonna do something. And you can do stuff from there off of that. And look at the damage. Off of a counter? What? Off of a counter? Off of a counter? What? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Is that character specific? Yeah, that is character specific. Hashunko, I think she gets maybe a little bit faster. Nothing too crazy though. I think she just do more damage, but we gonna see.
Get that blade out. We're fighting now.
can't tell. It's kind of the same to me. Let's see what the guide says. Yeah, I don't think her movement gets better at all. She just gets stronger. Slide forward to attack while Flash Master is active. So block pointer. Slide forward to attack. We're gonna see what that is. While triggering. Slide in danger while triggering while Flash Master is active. What the fuck is Flash Master? It's an ability that she has all the time, so I don't know why that's there like that. Oh, I forgot about the Ankin. I ain't show you that. She has this move as well too. Trying to get it where you could dash in. I mean, I wonder how good that is on block. Let's see. Pretty good on block for point blank range. Actually, it's actually plus on block for point blank range. She could. Whoa. Okay. So we see that Yoruichi is really, really good. This move right here is plus on block from point blank. Does it tell you that? I don't know. It doesn't tell you that, so. Ooh. Hold on. Did I just cancel that? Yeah, she's gonna be good. Hello, Zago. Hello, Zago. How you doing? All right. Who else I was going to show? Y'all want to see Aizen? What time is it? 5:25. All right. Showcase Aizen.
You do not care for your life?
I need to unlock Dangai Ichigo. It's gonna take forever to do that story mode. Probably gonna be all up all night doing that story mode. Hold up real quick. All right. So, Aizen's complicated. Do I got some Shinji sauce? He's not really. I mean, I got something, but he's not really like a combo heavy character like that. I'm good, Zago. Chilling. Good day today. Thank the Lord. He blessed me with this good day, this game early and stuff like that. But yeah, back to the Shinji part. He's not really combo heavy. He's more mix-up than combos, but he does have something. All right, let's talk about Aizen. So I have to really read this because I don't know exactly. So obviously he's like a hard character. He's level 5 character. All right. His fighting spirit accumulates his exclusive ability, Hogyoku Fusion. Second phase gradually awakens his powers. Once in a crystallized state, he can awaken with additional fighting spirit. His exclusive ability, Exhaustible Spiritual Pressure, changes his special flash attack and spiritual pressure moves according to his spiritual power reserves. Exclusive ability exclusive to Sosuke Aizen. The spiritual power gauge is replaced with a special version. Spiritual pressure increased automatically for another 5 stocks. Number of stocks. Blah, 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 blah. Accumulate actions like attacking and resetting the speed. Stopping in place speeds up. Okay. I got it. Hogyoku Fusion, second phase, and ability inclusive to Aizen. Fine spirit increase over time from the start of battle. Activating this one is maxed out. Fine spirit reduces to 0, but when it changes form, and this move replaces for a special version. Okay. Then his Kyoko Sugetsu, or whatever, how Shatter, whatever, how you want to say it. He could basically can only be activated in normal state. Okay. So he can only activate this move when he's in base form. And if you're about to hit him with a Keycon move, he can negate it with 2 reverse gauge meters. Once per battle. So that's pretty good. He could, so at first I thought he was a counter to Don Guy, because I thought he could activate this whenever, at least 1 time per battle. But now I see that he can only activate it in his base form. So if you're Aizen and you're not going to last in your base form that long, because eventually your fusion meter goes up on its own. So damn, that's kind of disappointing. But he does basically he gets to survive a little bit long. Actually, that's kind of crazy survivability, actually. He can survive 1 time by using his Kyoku Sugetsu, so you don't have to take no meters being taken away from him, no lives. And then he could reawaken as well, too. So that's pretty good. But I thought it was going to be the counter to Don Guy. Obviously, it's not, though. Let me look back on the chat. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to grow my channel back to how it was before in the Dragon Ball Fighters days. I'm trying to give y'all all the work y'all could. He's an NY be letting y'all get all the shit early. Yep. Alright, so let's get back to Aizen. Approach and slash at the opponent, sends up on flying. Now you make some distance between you. So basically, he's a zoner. He's basically a zoner. Over time, his fighting spirit is going to go up, and you're going to see in a little bit, he's about to change. So let's showcase. I'm probably going to have to redo this again. But as you see, normally with the fighting spirit, it only goes up when you're fighting. But with him, it goes up automatically over time. And once it fills up all the way, he turns into the crystallized state, as you can see right here. And some of his moves changes as well. So let's go back to base, though, because I want to show y'all. No Monster Aizen as a playable character either. Just to let y'all know. Alright, so you back at base. Alright, so his flash attacks, his forward flash attack is this. It's a projectile. When you hold it, it does this. When you just press it regular, He does this. As you see, this is his walk speed. He's slow as dirt. He's in the mud. Great back dash though. Covers a lot of ground. Forward dash is good as well. So it's a side step. So this is gonna be your mobility options because he can also dash towards you as well too. But when it comes to regular walking, trash. Now, light attacks. You can't cancel into anything. Heavy attacks. I think that's a counter. I'm not too sure. We'll test that out. You gotta be close up to hit that, so that's disappointing. He is not able to gain spiritual pressure on his own. It accumulates automatically by itself, and the more it accumulates, the more it changes his special moves, his flash attacks. Right? What is this? There you go. I'm confused. What was that move I was just doing? Okay, I see what it is. I see how it goes. So yeah, his moves constantly change up. So I don't want to be in this form. Let's go back real quick. There we go. It's so like they gotta fix the training mode. It's better than other Arena Fighter training modes, but this one gotta change. They gotta do some stuff to it. They gotta make it where the installs is available in the settings and all this other stuff. Cause doing this is a pain. All right, so he has this. How did I waste all of that? Okay. When he hits with that, you use all your installs, and it's going to do as much damage as it could. Now, as you see, my installs is done. Like, I have no more. And when I go for my special flash attack, I get this, right? That's his special flash attack up until I get, and I can't even combo off of that either. Let me see. Can I like special cancel? I can't special cancel or nothing. So this is what his special flash attack looks like. I'm probably just gonna be able to just do stuff like this, and that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, if you would have mailed it from VA, you would have never got it. It would have been over. You might as well just wait until tonight. All right, so when his gauge is 4 or 2 or more, he gets this projectile. So instead of having that dash, he gets this projectile. All right, and when you hold it, you do this. So you're just gonna be playing the long distance range with him. I wonder if that works. Let me see something. No, I did not want to change.
Let us celebrate this birth. Hideous.
Damn. Okay, whatever. All right, so now in this form, he don't have that no more, right? So he doesn't have the projectiles no more. He has this kick though that can start combos. That's pretty good. This is his signature move. You can hold it, and as he get close, it's gonna push the opponent away, and then you could do a combo from there or whatever follow-up you want.
Do not waste my time.
All right, so you got that. It's not much you could do from there. Does it have armor or anything like that? Let me go check. It changes the pose while circle is pressed, preventing flinching. Yeah, so it has armor. And reduces damage when attacked. Unleashes a shockwave when you release circle. Or enough time passes. Taking an attack while in the stands make you unleash a powerful shockwave. After which spiritual pressure instantly starts to filling at max speed. That's pretty good. This is powerful spiritual pressure. This is second phase. Same thing pretty much. Erect a wall of spiritual pressure around yourself. Activating this drains the guard gauge continuously and prevents flinching from enemy attacks. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. So, this is what he's looking like. Alright. So, if you know they're about to get close to you, you want to hold this, hit them with that. And yeah. Now, let's move on to Awakening. Now, he's in his Awakened form. Now, he gets back his projectiles, right? He kind of goes back to how he was as regular Aizen. He gets back his projectiles. If it hurry up. Let me get a projectile. The moves are still the same. Still the same thing. The more you have. I wonder how long that lasts. I don't know. Hurry up. Spiritual gauge. Now he has 3, so now he gets the projectiles back. Okay. I know he gets a different projectile. Where is it at? He's supposed to have a different one. Maybe his moveset, right? So here. Does he gets that now in his moveset? Alright. Oh, I could. If you got it, and you could get little wall combos if you all the way up against the wall. You could keep continue the combos from there too. That's another thing. Like, depending on where you at in the stage, if you up against the wall, some moves that would not hit, you could continue the combo as well. So yeah, yeah. So that's that, and then when you go into his reawakening, his meter is completely different. Let's read about it. Spiritual power is always at maxed out and does not go down. So he could spam special moves over and over again? Wow. Okay. Fence over same thing. Taking just the right time by counter slamming a ball up spiritual power into enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna showcase everything in this because alright. So okay. Alright. Okay. So what can I do from there, right? Boom, boom, boom. What? That ain't what? That ain't combo? Why is it? Okay. You see how much damage I took? Am I bugging? That was crazy. How's that hitting? Do I got for her to block? No? Okay, so let me make it block. It still connects regardless. That's really good. That's really good.
Unleash my power.
Is that a grab too? Hold on. What is going on here? It's like, whoo! What? Butterfly Aizen is kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. No, that don't hit. Wow, Butterfly Aizen is really good in this game. That doesn't hit. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that was so cool. That could hit. Let's try it. Let's try that again. Yo, he does so much damage. Ooh. Okay. What? Nah. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Butterfly Aizen. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Butterfly Aizen's kind of crazy, chat. Butterfly Aizen's kind of crazy, chat. Like, what? You see how much damage he took? And look at this. Look, look. This is just me putting it together right now, right? Look at this. What is this? That's a circle attack. That's probably just a regular counter. We're gonna go. All right, let's go back to combos, right? So we're gonna do this. Damn, I was hoping that it was gonna fucking do enough damage to catch that off. Nope, it doesn't do enough damage. So what can I do? What can I do to get it there? It gotta be something. I gotta figure it out. Hold on. Damn. It gotta be something. What can I do? Well, if I can't do that, either way, you can do something like this. If they got a little bit of health, where is it at? Opponent. That's the rate here. Let's do this. So. Let's go, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Nah, Butterfly Aizen's kind of crazy. Butterfly Aizen's kind of crazy. That was fire. Come on, man. Alright, so now that I know Aizen, I didn't really go through his move list like that, but I'm glad I just did because that's kind of crazy. Alright, so let's go back to some other stuff real quick. Damn, I hate how slow he walks. Damn, this is really slow. Alright, make her block. Ooh, that was cool. Dang, my was I not able to cancel? Too far? Too far? Can't cancel? Okay. Can I cancel to a special move? Nope. Can't cancel to a special move either. Alright. So I guess I would have to do something like this. Can I do this? Nope. Can't do that either. Alright. Alright. Can't do that. What else do he has? What is this? Ooh. What? That's really good. Can I hold it? No? Alright. So, you got Aizen down. Man, Aizen's pretty good. And I love his Kikon move. This is fire.
Constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
That was fire. Alright. Let's get off of Aizen. 549. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take a break for showcasing characters. It's still ever. It's like there's a lot of characters in this game. Like we didn't think 33 characters is enough, but since they all play so different, 33 characters is definitely enough. Alright. Story time. It's gonna be a long ass story. Should I y'all want to see the cutscenes, chat, or y'all will want me to skip? Let me know. What y'all want? Y'all want to see cutscenes?
I did.
Hey, Ichigo, come on, wake up already. Yeah. Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey, it's morning! Morning! Hey, Ichigo! Quiet! Get off my face! Well, I had to
Damn, he just went crazy.
You obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Khan, trusty partner of Karakura-tan's substitute soul reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker. Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute soul reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate.
No cutscenes, no cutscenes. All right, gotcha.
Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older
Cause
brother.
this
An older brother himself.
this joint is like long skip. Skip.
You have some.
Look at this. Skip.
Sorry.
Missiles full. When an attack to reduce the guard gauge. Trigger guard break. When the guard. Okay, whatever. Oh, I went to block. Okay. Okay. They won't let me block.
Sorry. We're just starting. Now it gets fun. Sorry. I'll kill you.
I still gotta fight. Okay.
Too weak.
The fuck? Wow, crazy.
Now it gets fun. This is too easy. This is too easy.
Can I grab? Oh, I can. Oh no, can't grab. I can't do anything. Okay, I can't. All right, can't do none of my combos. All right.
I'll kill you.
That's Ichigo.
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down.
I'm about to just go
Get fixed. I'm
and
still
play online. I don't think I got time. Nah, you can't sidestep after any move. You just stuck in place. Some characters have specific moves where you could step out of them, but for the overall majority of the cast, you can't sidestep after attacks. I mean, you could you can't sidestep to cancel attacks. Like you could sidestep after, but if your attack is punishable, you're gonna get hit. And if the frames is not in your advantage, you're gonna get hit. But if you're talking about like sidestep canceling out of attacks, no, you can't do that. I'm probably just gonna do only this part, and then I'll probably play some online matches.
Got it. We're just starting. Now it gets fun. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Another thing is, I don't know if anybody knows the difference like that, but when you playing the real game, right? And you have the option, right? Basically, if you do a soul break, it takes away 1 more meter than it would if you just did a regular Keycon move if you got them to the red. So that's very important. There's characters who are built around breaking, just taking all your life away, period, to get that extra hit, that extra life stock. And there's characters who just want to, like, get you into the 30% rate and then do the Keycon move so they can get their little damage from there. So it just basically depends on how you play the game, the character, and stuff like that.
Sorry. I'll kill you. You moved all these people by yourself?
Yeah, I'm about to skip this. This is too much. This is too much. Yeah, I'm about to play some online matches. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do. I'm kind of bored already doing this. I just wish Danga Ichigo was there. Give me some. I wish they just gave you some type of option because I don't have 7 hours to play through the story. It's crazy. Let's try out online. It's not letting me do anything. What the heck? Man, that took forever. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Stage. I'm tired of seeing this stage. Let's do this stage. Oh, you do training. Oh, don't look like I'm gonna get any opponents. Guess I'm gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, I tried Grimjaw. Not really. He's not really a mix-up character like that. Besides this, yeah, because he don't have a parry. He don't have like a. He only have like the regular standard throw. His thing is when he does hit you, he's gonna do a lot of damage. He wants to get into the annihilation state, and when he goes into the annihilation state, he does a whole bunch of damage. He's gonna be just like mix up city. So he's going his focus on just knocking you back, applying pressure on your wake up, eventually get into the annihilation state, and then once he go in the annihilation state, you want to try to get the hit as soon as possible and do your most max damage in combo if you could. That's basically Grimjaw in a nutshell from what I've seen so far. I don't look like I'm going to get any type of matches. For real, for real. Let's try no restrictions and see what we get. It don't look like I'm gonna get any games in online. Let's play the computer. So y'all can fuck it. Let's play the computer. Let's play the computer on the hardest difficulty so y'all can see how it is. Cause we ain't getting no games online. Now the computer. The computer on the hardest difficulty is actually kind of hard.
Don't hate me when you lose.
Let's play some Sunsweet.
Have a drink. Like
Oh, no. Let's go back. I mean, I was trying to do rank, but it wasn't working out for whatever reason. I ain't getting no matches. So it is what it is.
Oh dear. My.
So we just gonna play against the computer for a couple fights. I'll probably be on for like another hour, and then I'm gonna get off and start making some character gods. Try to at least get 1 or 2 out before midnight, so y'all can watch the character god and know exactly what to do with the characters. The first character god is gonna be Bankai Ichigo. I'll probably do Bankai Ichigo. I don't know who else to do. I guess within this hour we figure out everybody movesets and stuff like that. Or Aizen, because we just learned a lot of stuff about Aizen. So I might just do Aizen. Let me know in the comment section what characters y'all want to see me fight against. What characters you want me to use, stuff like that. I don't know how to use every single character, so I'll try my best. Oh. Okay. Dang, he keeps doing that move. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Getting up every time. That's punishable, so I'm gonna get punished right there. It. I'm not trying to do crazy combos right now. I'm just trying to get the feel of the neutral and stuff like that. The in-game store just have like the crystals and I think maybe other costumes. I'm not too sure. Voice, some voice stuff and stuff like that. Damn, that move was actually pretty good.
Such occasions are special because of how rare they are. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way.
Double reverse or double special moves? No, you cannot do so. You can do double special moves with certain characters, but for the most part, no. Oh, I should not try to punish like that. Ah, man. See, like, you have to really pay attention when you go into those heavy attacks. He got the game, so this is the game where he's it. So I don't think no one takes health. And then once the timer is up, he's going to accumulate all the damage that he took. So you see he's not losing no health. Just making sure he don't hit me back on that. I don't care. Do not hit me back. Oh, I just hit. Oh, wow. That was bad. I don't know why I didn't block.
I guess we better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you'll both. I'll show you.
4? Okay.
Go easy on them next time, too. Hey, let's do that again.
This is my qualification.
All right, now.
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we?
Damn, that covers mad ground.
Shall we? I'm not a fan of schoolyard games. I thought we were going to get along. Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid?
How?
It's on. Miss me again.
I definitely did do that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Hey, let's do that again. Miss me again. All right then. Let's test your speed. There's no going
Ah.
back now.
I whiffed.
Sheesh. A little overeager there. Let's wrap this up already.
Oh, you brought the combo.
Miss me again. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Get him out of here.
This is the last one.
Can you send a projectile on an opponent, guard an opponent, and teleport behind when done before it hits, or can you only teleport during the combo? So you could teleport But only you could teleport, but only certain moves allow you to teleport early enough. Like you could do so, but it's not gonna really matter if you do it. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Like I'm gonna showcase it right now, but you could teleport on a projectile. Some projectiles you can't though. I wish you could skip the cutscenes. Oh no, you could. Okay. So let's showcase this. So I couldn't do it right there. Damn, that move was so. Damn, he's safe on that too. Ooh. Damn, I'm supposed to. I didn't combo, but. Bankai Ichigo. I like Bankai Ichigo. That move is annoying for Sunsui. That move is safe. It's hard to get around trying to sidestep. I could probably sidestep that, right? I messed that up. That Getsuga potential is like very good to apply pressure on wake up, because if you hit them for a counter hit and you're quick enough, you're able to dash in and get a combo. So that's a good move to apply to them on wake up. Are grabs any good? Yeah, grabs is good. Grabs is very important in this game. You're gonna have to, because there's no high-low mix-up in this game, so you're gonna have to use your grabs. Grabs is really good, like this. Oh, he just.
Go easy on him, Ohana. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we? Hey, let's do that again.
Damn, that move is so good.
Miss me again. All right, it's on.
I wish it was a parry type of button, like a perfect block. Hey, this Ichigo is fire. I swear this Ichigo is fire. No! They're gonna block this. Oh, he didn't block it. Okay.
Hey, let's do that again.
Oh, I missed.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Damn.
There's no going back now.
This is the game where you gotta stay in a circle. Oh, I did not want to do that. Come on, bro. Come on. Fucking computer is annoying.
Hey, let's do that again. Sorry, but I have to move. All right, it's on.
That's how you combo. When we leave the circle, I believe we take damage. We keep on taking damage as long as we outside the circle. So whenever you're in the circle, you don't take damage. Whenever you're outside the circle, you take damage, I believe.
Power of holification.
Can you activate reverse during the red move? Yes, you could. You could activate reverse. And if the opponent is close enough and they get hit by the reverse, then you get to do the follow-up attack. But if you wait too long to do the reverse, you would still get the reverse, but you would get the neutral reverse because they too far away and they recognize it that you're in a neutral state, that you're not in a combo state no more. Try Okiyoda. I dabbled a little bit with Okiyoda. Shansui is annoying. That move is annoying. Let's play against. She should be annoying too. Let's see how her gameplay is. How the computer uses stuff like that. Yeah, too bad there's no Blood War, but who knows? We may get it. We may get it. I'd rather get the 1,000-year Blood War in a sequel game. I wouldn't want it as DLC because I would like them to add on to this game because they definitely could add on to this game.
This will be over quickly.
Suit yourself.
So yeah, every character has the ho-ho. You have to like, that's not a sidestep. It's big. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Hold on. But yeah, it's not a sidestep. It's like basically you doing the flash step directly right before they attack you. So you see when you use Seros with Okiyoda, Rukia is trying to go. Oh, you see? I lose health every single time. Okay, alright. So every time I use the signature skill, it's going to take some health away from me. It does damage to him. It does damage though. So it takes away health from me, but it does a lot of damage. Settle. Okiyoda Senguda Atapa is a reawakening. So basically what happens is you have to get your fighting spirit. You have to be awakening, right? You have to go awakening, right? Then you have to build your fighting spirit up. I don't know if it has to be all the way because there's matches I had before where it was halfway, but it has to be at least a certain type of way. I think that's just basically just being glowing red. It's supposed to be in like sublimation or something like that. As long as you're in that type of state, if you end up dying, then you're gonna come back as a reawakening. So then Sengunda Atapa will come. He will come back. If I said the name right, whatever. Ooh, that's a long range move right there. Oh no!
A true pity.
Okay. And remember, when we're doing combos or like doing attacks, the flash attacks is important for a specific reason, and the regular attacks is important because you gain. Oh, okay.
Swear I will not falter.
Oh, she trying to do something. Because you gain meter when you do the quick attacks, but you do more damage when you do the flash attacks. So it's a balance between what moves you want to use depending on your resources and stuff like that. And as soon as you're in the red, you can't break out of combos. That's crazy. I'm trying to do the reverse gauge. You can't break out of it. So whenever you add spirit deficiency at 30% and it's in the red, you cannot break out of combos. Fuck this.
This is the release of the one in prison.
You can reverse during the Sero. But you're going to be too far to do anything. So you can reverse during it, you just ain't going to be able to pick up a combo. Damn, you just swing it, huh? And I can't even go into that either. And I'm on safe. Oh, Lord. I'm about to die. Yeah, it's basically like Butterfly Aizen, same thing. Damn. This is why. I can't be doing that. What the? Oh, it broke my guard. That's great. That's great. Get off of me. Damn.
This is the end.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got regeneration. I forgot. I got some. Watch.
Is that your full power? Is that your full power? I'll destroy you.
Oh, I can't do it. I ain't do it. Do it again. No. Break out. Shit, I was trying to show y'all something. I think I'm gonna come back though. I should be good. I'm gonna come back. I'm good. We back. We gonna come back. No, we didn't come back. I thought he was gonna come back. We didn't come back. So I guess I didn't get my fighting gauge up high enough. I guess so. I guess I didn't get it up high enough. Let's try this again. Alright, so I'm starting to remember some stuff that I was practicing. Alright, so we're gonna try to do that in this game. So Okiora needs meter. So I'm gonna go for a more light attack combo, stuff like that, because I need to gain the meter to do the combos I'm talking about. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna get some health. Really? Can you reverse during the special move? Certain special moves you could, certain special moves you can't. Yo, that her range is annoying. I should have actually went for spiritual pressure actually right there instead of damage. I need meter. Block that.
Are you prepared? I have to make it through
Okay.
this.
That's also another thing you could do. Like as you're getting hit and you have awakening, you could break out combos with awakening. So that's pretty good. You just swinging, huh?
You come to understand that choosing to fight against me was a mistake in and of itself.
I need meter. Yo, Rukia is annoying. Rukia is annoying. The Keycon move? The specials? The Keycon moves is like the super ultimate attacks. You can't, not that I know of, you can't cancel those. Oh my god, her range is crazy. Oh, that ain't count. Sheesh. Damn, I be missing that. I thought he had more range than that. Super unsafe. I need to break out. I need to break out. I might be dead. This is definitely better than Xenoverse.
This is the release of what in prison.
Yo, Rukia's pressure is crazy. Oh, I can't block at all. Shit. Okay. Like, get the fuck off me right now.
I didn't think you would shatter so easily.
I will show you my newfound strength.
The flying legend attack? Okay. I'll try that and see. I don't think. We'll see next time.
I understand. I see. This struggle is pointless.
And I still ain't get some Sengoku on top of it. That's crazy. Alright. Rukia is a problem. Rukia is kind of ridiculous. She applies a lot of pressure. She's kind of ridiculous. I knew she was gonna be good. This computer's whooping my ass. Alright, let's get to it. I'm not even getting a chance to do any of this stuff.
Suit yourself.
This is like one game where the computer is actually a challenge when it comes to a fighting game. It's kind of funny.
Here I come.
Look at that. Block that. Damn, no range. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm actually gonna go to practice and try that. That'd be kind of cool if you could. But what would be the purpose of that? Maybe to get more damage to get into the soul break state, probably. We'll see. She keeps spamming that move. Don't get out of here. Damn. Blocking this game is a little bit hard. If you want to try to do any type of movement, you gotta be on a little bit on point. Or maybe it's because of the character I'm using. His walk speed ain't the greatest, but you gotta be on point for real. Damn, I blocked. That's crazy. Shit, my block is... Oh. I should have kept myself safe there. I know I should have did. I see how you gotta play this game. When you know you about to get punished, if you got the reverse gauge for it, you gotta keep yourself safe. Oh my gosh, my health. How she took away all this? I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to go Sengoku and Atapa. That's all I want to do. Really. Damn. Really? Get him out of here. Let's see. I'm gonna try it now. Oh no, it went automatically. That was a soul break. I forgot. It was automatic. What was that? Does that keep it safe? No. Turn. So yeah, you definitely have to keep. So you definitely have to accumulate all of that spiritual fighting, the spirit fight, whatever it's called, gauge for you to go into reawakening. Let's try one more again. Let's try one more time. One more again. Now I'm pick a different character. I gotta keep myself safe with that. That's how the Sero is how you keep yourself safe with his attack strings. It takes away damage though. Damn, Rukia is so annoying. You try to approach her, she just throws that out again.
So what? Too easy. So tender.
Go again.
That's all. So tender. So tender. Horrible way. Watch closely.
I want to regenerate. I could have did it there. You gonna keep doing that for? I don't care. You gonna keep doing that? I keep doing that too.
Is that all you can do?
No, it's not text. It's an actual story. The story is like a legit story with cutscenes. Now, is the cutscenes like super crazy cutscenes? Nah, but I haven't done that much of the story yet, so who knows? I'm pretty sure there's going to be some points of the story where the cutscenes get better than the rest of the story, but the story is like fully fleshed out. It's actually really, really good. It's probably like one of the better stories in an anime game in a long time.
Watch closely. Hush. Predictable. There's more. Look at this. This ends now.
Man, that did no damage. That's probably a waste.
Watch closely. Hush. Too easy. Settle.
You gonna keep doing that? Oh, I thought I could attack directly after that.
A true pity.
Watch despair spread and take over your body. So tender. That's it. Do you like this? This will heal in no time at all.
You could use that as a little setup because you're plus after that, what I just did. So if they try to attack you, you could go with attacks after that, or you could do go or grab.
I will show you my newfound strength. It's over.
Oh. So if you're gonna try. Oh, that caught me? Really? No. Yeah, it's definitely a very good story mode. Oh, I did not want to do that.
This is the release of the one in prison. Rukia. I understand.
To see, that's the little mix for Root. Yo, Rukia mix is kind of crazy, man. Oh shit. I might end up dying again. Let's try this thing that he was talking about. Let's see. Yeah, you can't reverse gauge cancel that. It automatically goes through. You gonna do that again? I'm punishing that shit.
What's the point?
Fuck that.
Too late.
It's over.
Very much. Here I come.
I did not want to do that. No. No, I'm about to lose again. Yo. Your inputs, very, very important. Rukia is whooping my ass. I'm about to change characters. And I did not get Segunda on top of not one time that entire fight. The entire time he's playing. That's crazy.
You were much too hasty.
Rukia is really good. Rukia is really good.
Don't disappoint me.
I know some Grimjaw, so let's see. Let's see how the computer uses Yamam. Nah. Let's see. Let's see. Shinji? People want to see Shinji?
Focusing spiritual pressure on you to help you find it was worth the trouble. What are you?
What we got?
Are you with them? What's it to you? That's the best you've got?
I got. Sidestepping is kind of weird in this game. Because you gotta, like. You would think it's like camera relative, but it's kind of not.
You're just too weak. Now it's my turn. Don't run away. Time out. Time out. Wait. So weak.
Nope.
Screw you. There's more. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah.
Wait. Stay weak. Time out. Time out. Dodge if you can. Best you've got. Wait.
Why is it not doing? Stark, I got you. I'll put some Stark gameplay on the screen.
Now it's about time. Time to turn this around. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this. This is a threat. You let your guard down. Blow you away. Now keep on coming back. Don't push yourself. I'm not done yet. I said enough. This. Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So fight back.
3? Okay.
Eating you. What's the matter?
Shit.
You have this coming. There. Hold on. Wait. I'm giving that the best you've got. Weak. Run away. I'll smack you. There. Check this out. There. Don't run away. Now keep on coming back.
Really, bro. Ah, gotta break that shit. Trying to do something cool. Let me power to do something cool. What the heck? Am I bugging? Wow, really? Really? Where's my annihilation state?
Time to turn this around. It's like one of those block puzzles.
Nah, Shinji can't move during his special moves. That's his signature move, and that's the animation. He's automatically already walking towards you.
I welcome you to the upside down.
I can't wait to devour you.
Oh, I know what to do. Oh, get off me. Oh, you talking about that? Yeah. He can move. He can move. He could dash in after that. Yeah, that's like free pressure. When he sense he already out, he could run after that. My fault. I ain't know what you talking about.
Well, at least you're making this fun for me.
Alright, let's try something else. I ain't sure nobody
You're a
Renji.
little too early to face me. By about 2,000.
It seems there's nothing to
All right.
discuss.
Let's end it off with a bang. I know people want to see this, so let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks.
Unfortunately for you, I will win this.
It's my turn.
All right. I want to create my distance with Renji. I forgot. He's gonna be able to block that. Oh. I forgot what this do. I do more guard damage. Can you do special moves while guarding? No, you cannot. Or at least I didn't ever try. I don't believe so. Let me see. Maybe you could. Who knows? Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Oh, good cancel. Okay. Let's try this. Special moves while you're blocking. Oh yeah, you could. You could do special moves while you're blocking. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't even know that.
Kill me with that sword of yours.
Oh no. Why he won't go awakening? Oh. Oh shit. How you block that, really? Come on. Get out of here. Oh. I might play Renji, man. I might main Renji. Nah, that's not online. It's a computer. I couldn't get matches online at all. Oh yeah, definitely, because it's invincible and starter. That's a very good move. Why is he not going Bankai? Whatever. I'm gonna go Bankai. I was trying to get Sajin to go Bankai so we can have 2 Bankais on the screen, but for some reason he won't go Bankai. He about to die. He won't go Bankai. It's crazy. Go Bankai, bro. Go Bankai. Okay. This man would not go Bankai. I wonder. Can I? Nope, I can't do nothing besides these. Finally. No crossplay. Okay, we got the 2 Bankais on the screen right now. What it look like? Okay, this is what it look like. We can't move. Oh, I ran out of Bankai. It's over. Okay. Now I gotta. Oh no! Sheesh. Oh, I forgot. He gets weaker. Oh no. Time's up what? Oh. That's his victory pose. Alright. That's pretty much it, man. I'm gonna go relax a little bit. Then I'm gonna go make some videos, some character guides. I'm gonna try to have that up for y'all before the game comes out, so I got something to look at. I'm probably gonna make the Ichigo character, the Bankai Ichigo character guide first, and I'm gonna see what else I'm gonna do from there. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section what characters y'all want. Let me know. Let me know what character guys y'all expecting, y'all looking forward to. Let me know in the comment section, and I'm gonna try my best to get that to y'all. But anyways, peace.